He's a part of the game. Just catch me up, because I know more things than somebody that was a part of the game. I'm just asking. He's somebody a part of the game. He was a little business part. That's where I know Mark's name from. That's he's a little that he's just a run or two. And a lot of other places, right? I'm in. I get caught up on this because of all of this mention and shit going on. And come into source number 2 and getting back for and getting the black boy what's calling. And in the paperwork, he's identified as back as confidential source. More even trying to get your phone up, right? So the actual paperwork is a wiretap, but it's been transcribed into court document form, right? And when he gets this call, it was several calls that were made trying to get we ain't talking to you on money. We make you a picture. And now all of a sudden, he's not trying to be. So what's going on? Maybe you gotta watch what we have. He all back in a phone's compromised. So hell get the word and he said, well, how do you know the phone is compromised? That's me working with him. How do you know you're working with that? He went bad on you. And now we're leaving. I'm cool. I'm cool on that, brother. This is in the trenches, brother. Yeah, I'm cool on him. Don't give me my number. I see that part. I read that. Right. So that's Mark Stevens right there. Who he talking to on that call, right? Right. Yeah. So first time tonight now. So Mark Stevens, right?
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points of things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the
Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember. Remember, we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins and Green make up the forward. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Looney in at the 5 down low. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Bridges on the inside, just hitting the offensive glass. That's great hustle.
Curry against Curry. Pass to MP. 4-3. Fires in the triple. MP's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Looney with that constant effort on the defensive end. So solid.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer who sees guys get open before they do.
Here's MP after the basket by Brooklyn. Just 4 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 7.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Harris outside to the middle. Oh, MP with a block. Harris against Wiggins. MP right side. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Pass to Claxton. Down low. Here's Bridges. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Second chance shot, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Bridges. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Curry.
About Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing a lot of positions, and they're exploring that.
Knocks it loose. All alone on the break. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And a big thing that makes Kuminga so valuable is his impressive length.
Well, he has the length, BA, and the strength to go with that, but it's also the lateral movement. So 3s, 4s, and 5s. This kid can absorb all that contact, and it's just such a unique skill set.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now here's Finney Smith. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas. And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And the Nets shooting around 40% early on here. Looney against Curry. To stop the run. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Thomas. Last game, he had 28 points. Right side, Finney Smith. Here's Simmons. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Now heading onto the floor, yours.
Group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for Claxton. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Thomas, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Curry in for Sumner. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Wiggins, he's checked in for Poole. And MP is subbed in for Stephen Curry. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Thomas in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He ended up with 26 points and really helped stretch the floor, opening up those driving lanes. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game, really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Curry. The ball's knocked loose. Now Thompson. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. MP outside, and he lobs it up.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Now Bridges on the wing. Curry. And the Nets miss again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP finds Looney. Back to MP. There's the 3. No good there. And Brooklyn going the other way now. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Lets the 3 fly. Thomas misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Green and Looney together inside. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for the Nets, they're shooting at about 34% here in this game. Kept alive. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
At the line, 1 shot.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
To the paint. Here's MP. Outside Curry. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Bridges. 6 to shoot from deep. MP. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the floor.
NBA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
And he knocks down the first one. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Sumner's checked in for Bridges. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Hey, Grant, you played on the Suns team, whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, BA, I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players on the back end of their careers.
Pass to Sumner. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. On the wing, MP. He's got 19. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Simmons, the pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Curry against Curry. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's foul number 2 for him. So the Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Curry.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
MP finds Poole. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Harris. He has 7.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
88. His 3rd personal foul. Team's 5th foul.
That free throw no good. Brooklyn making some changes. Finney Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Thomas in for Sumner. The Warriors also with a sub. Iguodala's checked in for Green. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. MP outside. Poole, the pass to MP. Pass to Kuminga. Shoots from 12. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Finney Smith up top. Defended by Thompson. Finney Smith up top. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Thomas. Covered by MP. From deep. Thomas misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 24 points.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right wing. And it's blocked.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2nd personal foul. Team 7.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors making a change here.
Jonathan Kuminga at the line with 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Poole against Bridges. Here's Thomas. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Thomas in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Here's Claxton. Green covering. Claxton can't get it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Inside. Here's MP. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has gotten his first basket of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
And the Nets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Oh, MP with a block. And they'll keep possession. To the inside, Simmons. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to MP. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And that one drops.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And here's Curry. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. On the wing, MP. Fires the 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Golden State has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Inside, here's MP. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
MP outside. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
MP against Bridges. And here's MP from outside.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
Simmons with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Claxton gets the bucket. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to MP, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Draymond rising up into the contact. He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Green.
He's so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're losing by 16. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Curry passes to Simmons. Harris outside. Curry against Curry. Back to Harris. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the mid-season tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the mid-season tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Great choice. That's a difference maker. Great choice. That's a difference maker.
emotions that you can't comprehend because you don't think of those levels. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually all of my life. Yeah, from the beginning to don't think about that. Only time I ever heard of something, artificial dissemination of misinformation to coincide from. I'm just gonna drop this. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good day, man. Thanks a lot, man. All right, so late. All that much. There you have it. Hey, Stats, I want your reaction. I'm a mic up. I'm gonna be, like, honest, like, this shit was like a movie because being that we've been chasing this shit as far as, like, you know, getting all of the D girls trying to put all this shit together, especially, you know what I'm saying, like, look, check this out. And then, like, to hear Mark Stevens, you know, just finally confirm it and be like, yes, this is pieces. Like, we had all of the pieces. We heard all of the lies. That's why we just always against this nigga, like, bro, you be lying, bro. And then he expect us to believe it. And then especially when he did false fake work on you, and he did some false little bullshit allegation on me, and he's just like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? So, like, Mark Stevens' missing piece and the way he articulated himself, it was like, man, we really got the nail in the coffin. Like, you really are CS2 bad. This whole time, niggas was calling you by your real name. CS2 bad. That's really you. And that is who you are. Like, bro, it was amazing. It's amazing. We gonna make a link and put that up, that audio up. But we gonna think of all you businessmen and content creators before we release that. We know it's going viral. We just exposed a federal informant on the internet. He just exposed the hip hop police on the internet. Connected to the death row to Tupac Biggie murder. This KBD case also connected to Shaq and Ray J games and all of these other things. All alone, he out here working. Confidential source to back. And if Deldolf never goes to trial, we would never got that information. But he was forced to because he was facing 3 strikes. You know what I'm saying? And now we got Mark Stevens who says, yeah, that's cool. That's who was trying to get Deldolf up. Back. Hey, well, have y'all been able to determine who was confidential? One? Informant 1? No. We was always focused on 2 because throughout the transcript, Mark Stevens identified what said the name Whack in the state. He said, I ain't helped the Whack boy in a long time. He just called me 3 times with this information. So, hold on, brother. Go ahead. So when they do the transcribing, they think he's using Whack as far as it was lowercase W. It wasn't a capital W, like a descriptive word, like this whack ass nigga, right? So they didn't capitalize the W on the transcript, right? And it slid through. But once you realize, even before you got Mark Stevens to verify, but when you realize that the person that called Mark Stevens 3 times with this information was confidential source number 2 back, and he mentioned this Whack boy, and he's telling you the Whack boy, confidential source number 2, is Whack. That's why he said, I helped get 7 Main Streets on it. And I said, well, what is you on that case? No. Why is you involved with the Main Street case? He haven't helped get those 7 Main Street off that case. He was trying to line down all of them up. He jumping on these niggas' case so he can stay out of jail and live a lavish life. But he's faking like a gay. He's faking like a pyro. He's disrespecting men with integrity, morals, and stand-up quality. Codes of conduct in this.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we gonna do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
Oh, I'm guarding Uno. Great. I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up, so.
Dude, I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest.
The showcase of the regular season, Christmas Day. Greg, what a special day this has become on the NBA calendar.
It's really an honor to get to play in one of these games. Everyone is watching while they open presents or have dinner with their families. This is a lot of fun.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Desmond Bain. He's out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Back to Jones. Memphis moving that ball around. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Tyus Jones. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Number 88. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
We saw glimpses of John Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both John and Memphis took it to another level.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And so here's Memphis after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Adams outside. 5 on the clock. And it's Looney with the rebound. Another level indeed for John Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And so here's Memphis, following the basket by Draymond Green. Bain against Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bain's game. It helps him get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
During Desmond Bain's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bain's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Now, here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Buries the long-range jumper.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the three from MP. On the basket by Jones.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Jones against MP. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
Back to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Bain. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
Now here's Jones after the miss from MP. By Green, pass to Aldama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Let's go. That one, no good. And it's Memphis the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Working in that mid-range area, the analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Kennard kicks to Williams. .35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Second chance shot. No good. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 3. He's looking for MP and finds him. That one goes in.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Williams against MP. Outside Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
MP, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
A high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 3. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors.
And we welcome you back to NBA action. A great tradition. Christmas Day basketball.
Substitution on the court.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jones in the post, guarded by Curry.
Oh, the steady defensive hand of Iguodala. Exceptional at reading shooters and stifling.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets had a huge game. He scored 28 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. Another fantastic showing in what has been a great stretch of basketball for him. Kevin, we'll see if he can keep it going tonight.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks. Always emphasized because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensive. Defender all over the.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality balls.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Bain passes to Williams. Here's Aldama, defended by Kuminga.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
On the wing, MP. He's got 14. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Bain finds Williams. Gets the rebound. Trying his luck from deep. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
MP against Bain. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Bain, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
Taking 2 shots.
And Bain drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
MP, that's for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead.
37. The Grizzlies 29.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Not someone they usually rely on to do this, but you need role guys to step up once in a while and help you out.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. Curry is out there with MP. And it's Looney in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by Adams. The Grizzlies trail by 6.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
MP passes to Looney, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle. For them around the rim.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jones against MP. The pass to Aldama for the 3. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Jones. Looney kicks to MP. Wiggins outside. MP looking around. 4 on the shot clock.
Memphis foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Number 88 at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Warriors. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Peyton in for Curry. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside, Jones. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Here's Green, and the Warriors miss again.
And not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Jones up top, covered by MP. High post try, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And it's Wiggins missing. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Wiggins. Memphis also making some changes. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And it's Williams in for Tyus Jones. The Grizzlies trail by 8. MP against Williams. Pass to Kennard. Back to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. To the inside. In the corner, Kennard with it. They get it back.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Williams. MP, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Williams
against MP. Williams can't get it to go. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Here's Tillman, guarded by Green. Bombed up there for Clark. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8, and the first one drops. And the Warriors with some changes. Draymond Green comes in for Green, and Poole subbed in for Payton. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in for Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Poole with the steal. Kicks it out to MP. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Memphis basketball.
Grizzlies have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Kennard, the pass to Bing. Here's Clark. Knocked away. Pass to Tillman. Green with the block.
What a play from Draymond to rise up and send it back. He really takes pride in his defense.
Poole finds MP. A 3-ball. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Brandon Clark is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jones. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Tillman in at the center. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so it's Memphis with it. Outside, Bain. Shoots over Poole. Bain, no good.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And the Grizzlies shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And stolen by MP. To the paint. There's Looney. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Team foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Curry's checked in for Jordan Poole. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Outside, Bain. Adams, the bounce pass. And that one drops.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
So it's the Grizzlies now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or two. And it works sometimes. But good offenses always find a weak link.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Curry on the wing. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Bain kicks to Jones. Feet away, and there it is for him. Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let me hear you. Get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
The Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in.
Your Warriors dance team.
Warriors leading by 14. Curry passes to MP. Back to Curry. Wiggins surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Tries from 7. And Curry puts it in. That's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Can't give Steph these interior looks. He's too skilled of a scorer.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty, sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
For your Warriors dance team.
Must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
13 feet away. And too long on the shot. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run here. Back to MP. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Jones trying to get open. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
1:36 left in the fourth. Outside, Bain. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect.
We see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
I've got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no, we can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
They don't miss.
Come out and then back door. I'm gonna throw you an oop. Get ready to hit that square button. Here we go, Rodney.
And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Paul and Rozier are the guards. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington, and it's Jones in at the center. MP with it. To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Ball outside. Pass to Rozier for three. And it's MP with a rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Now the Hornets moving it up. Now Hayward. First quarter of play, a minute in. To the inside. Ball. Goes back up. Oh, MP with a block. And he's able to get it back.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Curry passes to MP. Pass to Looney. Shot clock at 5. Curry, no good. The Hornets have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
Now here's MP, coming off a 31-point game. That shot is off. And Charlotte going the other way now. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Down low. Here's Green. The game now all tied up.
Hey, good follow through by Green. He doesn't get thrown off by the aggressive defense there.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Charlotte calls timeout. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Team domination, give them a hand.
Ball against MP. Ball passes to Hayward. Now Jones. Pass to Washington. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's MP. Over Washington. That one rolls around and rims out. So it's the Hornets now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. Oh, MP with a block.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Wiggins, no good. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Good chance here for Ball. Drops one in from the wing.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
MP outside. Pass to Looney. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Hayward outside. Washington with the ball. Green covering. Out to Hayward. Warriors with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Terry Rozier III. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. I mean, he's added responsibility and his production has increased too.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Now here's MP. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Green. Pulls up. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now Smith. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close.
The visiting team, 5. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors.
Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. We've got Smith. Cody Martin is out there with Yaroslav Mikhailu. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Jones in at the 5 spot.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He had 31 points and was on point from deep. Another tremendous game for him. One of the hottest players in the league right now.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A.
Substitution on the court.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Smith against MP. Outside, Green. Payton passes to MP. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And he gets it back to the middle. Green, the pass to Green. It's stolen by Washington. Smith against Thompson. Back to Rozier. Let's go with a three. Kept alive by Charlotte. Martin against Green. Washington outside. Second chance effort. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Here's Rozier. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Here's MP. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime.
30. The away team, 22.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. There's Ball with a three on target from range. Ball's got 9 points.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody's going to guard
it. MP against Hayward. That one's good from Green. And the assist by MP. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Ball passes to Rozier. Ball against MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And so Ball nails both of them.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star plays with such verve and confidence. And his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
MP, pass to Kuminga. MP against Ball. The shake. MP shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Jones, the pass to Martin. Smith with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Junior taking 2 shots.
So Oubre nails them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 5 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Smith. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Oubre. And here's Smith. Now Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
Can't leave anybody open around Smith. I mean, he finds them quickly. Love his court awareness.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Smith. Now MP. Off with the layup. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And we're coming right.
43.
Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get there, ball moving. Score like us, all right? Good to great. We're getting some decent ones. Let's get some.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stolen by MP. On the court for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Cody Martin is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rozier. Now here's Ball. To take the lead. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Ball.
3 points.
And the Hornets lead by 1. Rozier against Curry. MP right side. From 7. And the basket is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Rozier outside. Pass to Martin. Here's Ball. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Cody Martin.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
The Hornets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hayward's shot is off.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
Your nutty pass.
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the.
Hornets trail by 5. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Sliding over to the wing spot, it's Curry and Thompson. And it's MP in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved to just one pass more.
The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Now, here's Washington. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. Iman Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's MP, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for the Dubs, number 88, taking 2.
The first one falls. Higgins is checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for MP. And the Hornets call time here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alderman.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open 3, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's MP. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Number 88.
Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Warriors leading by 10. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Ball. MP. They get it again. Kicks to Curry. The 3 from MP. That shot missing. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. And it's Ball penetrating. 2 points. That one goes. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, the intuition, the IQ of LaMelo Ball, the guy just knows what to do and when. Nice drive.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And that'll be 2 free throws. Coming up, officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. Some changes for Golden State. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Lamb comes in for Wiggins. Moody subbed in for Stephen Curry. Here's McGowan's. And it's Looney with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's MP. Nails the baby hook. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post, and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, you know, you can't impact the shot bank. Better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk.
Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
So here are the Jazz starting five. MP against Clarkson. On the wing, MP. Shot on the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Here's Sexton. Clarkson outside. Back to Sexton. Outside Olynyk. The three is up. Utah gets it back. Here's Clarkson. Oh, MP with a block. 3-on-3. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Back to Curry. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Hounded by Wiggins. Sexton up top. Inside. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry, no good. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For most one-and-done players, it takes a couple of years to get going. Not the case for Colin Sexton, averaging 21 points per game during his second year.
And why is it, RJ, that Colin Sexton hit the ground running as a pro?
Yeah, I think it's his mindset. Colin Sexton, he has zero fear. His game is translated well from college. Sexton is explosive and thrives in more of an open style.
Clarkson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Olynyk. Clarkson outside. 5 on the clock. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low. And MP throws it down.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
The Jazz have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Utah calls time here. Last time they met in Salt Lake City.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Turn it up and get loud. Here they come. We're firing up those green t-shirts.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Dunn. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Releases. Kept alive. Gay. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
On the wing, MP. Here's the three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Abaji. Here's Horton Tucker, covered by MP. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because you practice that every day.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Dunn attacking. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Jazz, Chris Dunn. At the line for two.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. MP's got 14.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Abaji. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Dunn. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Green and Looney together inside. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hornets was outstanding. He ended up with 21 points and was dialed in, looking good from deep and from the line. It's just been a great stretch of games for him, and there's plenty of reason to think he'll keep going. Send it back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
From deep, MP, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Sexton, pass to Olynyk. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by MP. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And the basket by Curry. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, around the hoop, Curry is a precise finisher.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. MP, the pass to Curry. Back to MP. Outside Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And Utah calls time here. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Now here's Clarkson. Will it go? And they get it back. And he drops it in from the low post.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
On the wing, MP. This one for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Utah trailing here. Sexton passes to Clarkson. Stolen by MP. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fires from deep. Here's Looney. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat. For the Warriors, the Jazz have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. They double him with MP. Shot is up. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Now here's Clarkson. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Back to Sexton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Curry passes to MP. The kick out, Curry. Olynyk against Iguodala. Pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds in the game. Clarkson with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Sexton. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kevon Looney picks one up. The first free throw is good. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Iguodala. Thompson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Curry. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Utah. Dunn comes in for Sexton. MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team
Free
foul.
throw good, MP.
At the line for the Dogs, number 88.
And both free throws good for MP. 16 seconds left in the first half. Clarkson against Thompson. Dunn outside. With 2 seconds left. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Chris Dunn, taking 2 shots.
First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency.
The Jazz, 27.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. From deep, MP. Rebound, Utah. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it. So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
To the middle. The shot by Looney, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
On the wing, Sexton. Over MP. 5 to shoot, and he gets it back. And a miss there on the triple.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Green, the pass to MP. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 29. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat. Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
It's stolen by Olynyk. In transition, here come the Jazz. He's covered by Curry. He shoots it. Rebounded by Green.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Now MP. That's 29 for him. Pass to Curry. Got a piece of it. Back to MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually, you figure it out.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP, the pass to Curry. It's good. Curry's got 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Sexton. Right side Olynyk. Knocked loose. Payton with a steal.
2 minutes.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
Back to MP. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 33 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Timeout called, the Jazz. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago,
Substitution on the court.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the 75 list came out last season, top 75 players in NBA history. RJ, who do you think was the biggest snub?
Without a doubt, the biggest snub was Dwight Howard. When you see what Dwight Howard was and was able to do, and I understand if you want to look at the last 5-6 years of his career, but don't gloss over the first 10. He led a team to the NBA Finals, battling against the Lakers as the best player on the team, dominated the Eastern Conference, beat LeBron James, and we've seen how hard that is to do in the Eastern Conference. So to me, he is one of the top 75 players of all time.
Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Looney in at the 5, broken the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Curry against Sexton. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Clarkson for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Clarkson. Olynyk against Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Olynyk. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Sexton against MP. 1:41 left to play in the 4th. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Horton Tucker can't hit.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
MP, that was good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Abaji. Pass to Toscano. Oh, no good! Unable to win this run. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Utah with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he knocks down the first one. And so it's the Warriors. business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great perimeter defense in this win tonight. How did you guys manage to shut them down?
This team is extremely versatile on defense, man. I mean, we can switch pretty much every pick and roll if needed. You know, our guards are going to, battle in the post with the bigs if need be. You know, that sort of versatility is what really makes us a difficult team to play.
So you were really crowding ball handlers tonight and causing turnovers, general chaos. What did you see out there?
Again, when you switch, sometimes it creates a favorable matchup. Maybe the guy isn't using having the ball in, his hands, so far from the basket. I just tried to be more aggressive. Thankfully, it paid off, brother.
Certainly did. Thank you.
Of course.
Good game last night. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Bro, we got this. Don't worry.
One more. Hey, yo, right here. Let's go. Hey.
Get your behind right.
Keep it going.
I got you quiet real quick.
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. All right, let's go.
get started, man. Let's get it started. Go, go! Other square! That's all you! That's all you! That's all you! Keep the ball! Get board! Get board! Who's got ball? Help him! This side! Trail! Trail!
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm ducking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11. Yeah, okay. It was for my birthday, a gift for my birthday from my mom, and I was very happy.
That's a game everybody plays growing up. It'll definitely be special to be in there.
I probably had every 2K since 2K10. So it's crazy, like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but you know, some people always say like it's weird you play with your player. I gotta see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely gotta see how my attributes are and see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
Now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure, the whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral, come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Go check them out.
I love this one. This one's perfect.
That size is good?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I?
With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear every year. It comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters, maybe to 13, maybe even 15 players, maybe some of that would go away. Not all of it, but maybe some.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Cameron Reddish is out there with Little, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. Now here's Curry for three. That shot is off. Now here's Sharp, guarded by Green. In the corner, it's Little. And it's off from three-point range. And the wide open shot from Reddish. The Trailblazers with the new shot clock. Sharp, that's good.
Boy, is he active. I love seeing Sharp just get after it on the backboard.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And
He
is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And he's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
A guy who hasn't played a lot of ball. Sharp, though, has all the all-star tools they think available to him.
An exceptional shot maker from outside, and he's got great vertical bounce, almost a 7-foot wingspan, and he is relentless in his attack.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best. We're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing Greg's success is tied specifically to how well they shoot.
And how do you set that up? Run the plays the way they were designed and just share the basketball.
Sometimes quality shots can come late in a possession, so we'll see if they can play deep into the shot clock.
6 on the shot clock. MP kicks it out to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
If Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Pass to Sharp. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Jazz. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Little out there with Nurkic, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said it before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game.
Oh!
Yes, sir. The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
Here's Lillard against Charlotte. He was really on his game.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
MP outside. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
To the left side wing to stop the run. Green with the rebound.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
A three from MP. Not going to go that time. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a win against Charlotte. Down low. Little can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wiggins passes to MP. The shot that time, not on target. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Utah was all business. He finished with 49 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. Very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And it's Sharp missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure in that one. Didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume at Portland has a strong argument. Nice pass there to set that basket up.
That's to MP. And MP throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Knocked loose and stolen by MP. And he slams it one-handed.
And Looney is so long, gets up there and crushes it.
Trailblazers trail by 7. And the pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Inside. Little. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know what,
So it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. You'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spots. MP is out there at third, and it's Looney in at center. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Sharp.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Trailblazers trail by 7. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Now, here's Reddish. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney,
totally understands his role, and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy's battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
MP, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Warriors leading by 10. And MP throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, and it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Little out there with Sharp, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Simons, and the lead is down inside single digits. Simons has got 13 points here in the second half alone. To the middle, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Passes it to Sharp. Back to Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O. Shane grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. That one drops for him.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP against Simon. Good work there as it goes. 27 points for MP.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Sharp the pass to Lillard. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
MP right side. Inside. And Lillard kicks to Simons. Shot from free throw range. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Simons missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
A 3 from MP. Little with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Now Little to tie it up. And Curry pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Reddish, he's checked in for sure. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but you can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks, David. Curry against Lillard. Shoots over Curry. Off the left rim and out. Warriors leading by 3. The drive by MP. It's stolen by Reddish. Simons kicks to Little. Lillard left side. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Great positioning on the putback. It's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. All right, we'll take a look now. Now the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Lillard against Curry. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Simons on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6.
Number 88. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 7. 29 seconds left in the game. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Little passes to Simons. Portland again missing. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
It's up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's MP. And the call, and the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Line for the Warriors. Number 88.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K.
say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No, no.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, did not come to play. Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years? All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K23?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me.
And Smitty, every year we see a few teams start out better than expected, then they regress.
That's because the surprise factor wears off. Teams adjust, and the season is so long, and they're not overlooking you anymore.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And we got another sign of what kind of career MP could have right in front of him. He just won another Rookie of the Month award.
So impressive. And it's his maturity and poise that's most impressive. He's a rookie who plays like he's been in the league forever.
To the paint. Here's Young. Warriors with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Curry. MP's got his second basket of the game. Curry against Young. Right side Murray. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Golden State with the ball. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
Yeah, they were swept in this matchup last season, running against expectations.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Now here's Hunter. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And not too long ago, MP hit a milestone in his career. His first ever Player of the Month award.
And you know, that honor is all about consistency. You've got to play at a high level for weeks at a time. Physically and mentally, that's a big challenge.
First one falls for him.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Curry. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's MP, drives to the hoop.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Atlanta with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Thompson in for Stephen Curry. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. Now here's MP. 35 points his last game. That one a little long. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hunter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. MP outside. Puts up a three. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way to the left side wing. Here's Capella. And it's MP with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Beyond the arc. They get it back. Looney. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Young finds Bay. Now Hunter from outside the arc. Pass to Young. And there's the lob. And it's Capella with the jam.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
MP against Young. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 12.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Back to Young. Pulls it in from the elbow. And there it is for him.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's MP. Pass to Looney. The three from Thompson knocks down the long J.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Capella with it. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.